wonderful, beautiful morning, afternoon, evening, and night, wherever you are in the world. Shauna Hart here, and... well, we're starting this early. Yep, that's right. The Advanced Collection, Castlevaina Aria of Sorrow. Yeah, I know October isn't until, I don't know, next week. But this game is fairly long and very sizable, and there is a lot here. So, yeah, I want to jump right into this as soon as I can. That doesn't mean that Persona 5 Royal and Persona 5 Strikers are going to be non-existent on the channel through the month of October. They still will be. It's just that instead of Pokemon, I'm going to be playing this alongside them. Being said, I'm looking forward to playing this for you guys. And as this little scene goes through, it mentions the year 2035, which is, dare I say, only 10 years away now at this point. Is there going to be an eclipse in 2035? Maybe. Will it have Dracula's castle in it? God, I hope not. That being said, I do know this is fiction, but wouldn't it be heckin' funny if over Japan there is an eclipse and all of a sudden people see a shadow of a castle in said eclipse? Anyway, I already completed this game at level 74. Only 99.4% of completion, though. I have not done the boss rush mode, and it took me 37 hours, 55 minutes, and 39 seconds to beat. I can enter Julius mode. I can enter Julius in a new save file because I've already beaten this game once. And play the game in Julius mode. I do plan to do this, and is why I'm starting this game earlier than October 1st. Because, yeah, I'm not just going through New Game Plus. But, yeah. I get to set the difficulty this time, and I am setting it to hard mode. The year is 2035, Japan. Crowds of spectators are gathering around in anticipation for the first solar eclipse of the 21st century. My name is Soma Cruz, and I'm a high school exchange student studying abroad in Japan. I've lived near the Hakuba Shrine, an ancient with strong Japanese mythology. Mina Hakuba is the only daughter of this shrine's caretaker, and both my classmate and close friend. Oh gosh, I cannot read all of this. Oh god, that was moving way too fast. I can see why people don't read this. Oh my gosh. But yeah, long story short, we're gonna end up in the castle. Now, I have made some rules for myself for this particular playthrough. Long story short, guys, I have every soul from my previous playthrough. Every single one. Except for a small handful that I couldn't find, or couldn't get, or that just wouldn't drop for me. I will not be using every soul that I have right out the gate. Yes, I'm giving myself a handicap. Otherwise, we'd be done with this in about 2 to 3 days. even if on hard mode. Genya Arikado. Yeah, we're inside Dracula's castle. And all of a sudden, we're surrounded on all sides, and winged skeleton, throw spears. Yep, that's right. That's the only soul we're going to be using for a little while. Until I get the other souls. For the first time. Yeah, I'm going to be playing this as if I don't have any of the other souls, and I will be taking off all of my equipment. So, we've gained the power to control the souls of everything in here. Lovely! Yes, only you can save her from a painful death. So yeah, Mina is on the ground here. Arikado is a big pain in the butt. We'll get to know more about him later. But yeah, our soul set is only the winged skeleton. That being said, I have every single one of these souls, multiples of some of them. Not going to use a single one. Yep, I even have Headhunter. Not a single one. The only soul I'm going to be using until I get another one is the winged skeleton. My equipment. Yeah, this all comes off. All of it. All of this stuff. Yep. Nope. I'm going in naked. Completely naked. Why? Because I don't have Soma's original gear. But yeah, I have all this stuff, and I'm not using any of it. We are starting at level 1, and we are using what we have. If I get a soul, I put it on. As simple as that. I don't even have the starting knife, so I'm punching zombies until I get an item. And look at that! Equipment! Immediately, I get an item. Where is it? Where is it? Ah, the cloth tunic. Yep, I have 3 of these now, but I'm only wearing 1. If they would drop their soul, that would be lovely. Yes, it shows that I have the soul already. Give me your soul. Like this, these guys also drop a weapon as well, and I would very much like to have it. But Shona, why don't you just equip your luck boosting stuff? It'll be fine. No. That being said, by the time I get to the Headhunter boss... Oh yeah, I forgot. The up and B button is for the winged skeleton. Another cloth tunic. And a ballistard. Perfect. That is exactly what I needed. Yes, I do have a handgun. No, I'm not using it. Ballistard, Ballistard. Belmung. The Hab sword, the Hrunting. Ballistard sword. There we go. And all of a sudden we're doing 46 damage. Drop your soul. We do not have access to sub-weapons. Soma does not use sub-weapons here. So, hearts will instead restore our MP, which is what we'll be using for our attacks. We can't jump up there. And we got our first level up. But will not drop me their soul. And because I am playing the collection, it does show on the side there what souls we do and don't have. If I was playing this fresh on normal mode, yeah, those orbs would be nice and empty. But because I've played this before and I actually have these guys as soul, I'm just not using them. Yeah. By the way, this is like the most plentiful room full of zombies you will ever come across. They will spawn here until the end of time. And I'm not necessarily out here trying to grind levels, I'm trying to grind for their soul. And they are very picky about dropping it. And yes, you can have multiples of a soul. And it is highly encouraged that you have multiples of a soul, especially for Headhunter. Which we'll be using much later on. Another cloth tunic? God, I can't wait to sell most of this stuff at the shop. I'm going to kill a few more zombies, and if they don't drop their soul, we're going to move on. 3, 4, 5, 6. Another cloth tunic. Oh my gosh. Give me your soul. Bats! They also drop a soul. Hello, Photon Charizard! We're playing it! Colored Bowl. We are playing it, indeed. It's a little early, but I'm playing it. And I'm playing the New Game Plus. I can't wait to get rid of all of these extra stuff. Ow! Well, now you're going to have to die. Dumb bat. I am playing a New Game Plus. But it is good to see you, Photon Charizard, nonetheless. And Merman! Gravekeeper, Merman, drop a soul. Gravekeeper, backdash by pressing L. It does exactly what it says on the tin. These guys have a really, really good damaging soul. If they would just drop it. They also drop a really interesting item too, but I'm more interested in the soul. And yes, I already have this soul, and it indicated by the little thing showing up there, it's Soul 4, but I want to get it, but I'm not going to use it until I actually get it from the enemy. And since I'm not currently getting it from the enemy, I'm not going to use it. And yes, this game is on hard mode, guys. I am playing on hard mode. It is a New Game Plus, but it is on hard mode. All these good items, and I'm only using the ones I'm just picking up. Oh, great. Skeletons. Get out of here. Oh, God, get away from me. Hate skeletons for their, throwing arcs. As you can see, yes, because this is New Game Plus, we got the whole castle laid out. We just have to go there. So, yeah, we're gonna be going in a straight line for a little bit yet, before we can actually make any progress. But yeah, we have the whole map because this is New Game Plus. 99.4%. Meaning I did miss a couple of areas when I first played. I will find the 4% that I'm missing. Axe armors! Your soul is actually really good. And our first boss room. And rather get another level up, and maybe another soul. Oh, God. Go away, you pest. Is that it? Is that all I can do up here for now? Yes, it is. Okay. Hello there, creaking skull. Your soul is not guaranteed to drop. Oof. You are fairly easy to beat. And he did not drop his soul for me. We can get it later. I know where he hangs out. Nope. And we get Castle Map 1. Not that we need it. Go in this room, and we have our very first save room. Yeah, I think it's a good time to make a save. Ooh, peeping eye. I am gonna have to remember to equip this soul more often if I can get it to drop. Hello, Kelly. No, I has no food for you right now. I have to get some later. Can I not? Okay, I guess these ones I can't. Ah! Attack of the killer fish! Again, souls I already have, but have no interest in using until I actually get the drop for them. Here, fishy, fishy. Ow! Die. And we get flying armor. Falling speed slows down, and jump distance increases. This is a blue soul. And as you can see, I have lots of them. But it only shows that I have only one flying armor, and it probably will continue to do so. Yeah, some of the armors we don't have access to right away when we first start, because they're items that we get right away without having to grind for them. So, we're gonna put this here. This is going to help us immensely. Just... Oh yeah, okay, yeah, that's not going to work. Oh, these do break. Okay. Let's see. I guess I need to go up. Ow. Get down here where I can hit you. Thank you. Okay, just go that way, guys. Come on. No, we just want to heal up here. What? Kelly, come on. Stop. Callie has been pestering me for food since I got up. Unfortunately, stores do not open at 4 o'clock in the morning. Do I have a tin of food for her? Yes. Will she eat it? Probably not. She's been very, very, very picky about her food lately. I don't know why, but she is, and it's been quite annoying. Yeah. So pressing the right shoulder button gives us access to our blue souls. And Skull Archer is a soul I already have, but not using until I actually get it. I think the first soul that I'll truly grind for will probably be the dancers again. Oh god. Oh, hello brewer. I guess I can show this now. That was not a soul I was expecting to get. Creates a revolving wall of flame. And all of a sudden I'm Mega Man. This does tick down my MP as it goes. I can cancel it at any time. But yeah. It has its uses. But I'm not too interested in it at the moment. I want my flying armor. And for the record, guys, I am going to get lost in here. A lot. Ah, my first potion. And you, I'm just going to ignore for now. Zombie Soldier. This guy's soul is actually kind of interesting. They'll drop it. That's another hallway. Okay. I think I know what I need to do here. There we go. Oh, yes. And I will be playing, Julius mode, too. So, that's kind of why I wanted to start early. Because I'm not just, leather plate. Better than the cloth tunic, but I'm not using all the other stuff. We will find it all later, too. Don't worry, guys. Ooh, that's a nice big heart. Oh, God. You. Another potion! Yay! I always do get lost. It is inevitable. I will get lost. Ooh, I dodged right through you. Interesting. Ow. I have a potion. I actually have a lot of the items from my previous run, including all of the castle maps, which is why we have the full castle. I also have all of the ancient books, but I'm not going to explain what those are. Don't ask why I have rotting meat. I'll explain it later. For now, I picked up 2 potions, so I'm using 2 potions. Ow! Ha! When you get hit on the backswing, get out of here, you bag of bones! Yeah, but rules are in place so that I don't absolutely break the game at the start. Because I'm not playing this on an emulator where I can get New Game Plus, like, angry with no souls, so... Okay, I can't get that potion just yet. Or can I? I can. That up there is flame armor. I'm not getting that until later, but yeah, I will most definitely be getting lost. I'm kind of hoping Marios UK doesn't come watch this playthrough, because I'm going to be killing a lot of bats. And I do mean a lot of bats. So we're being funneled into one direction. Do I want to grab that scarf? Well, let's see how cooperative this white dragon is first. Can only hit his head to do damage. And he has a decent bit of health. But yeah, I stand here in the doorway and throw spears at him. He's not gonna be able to do any damage to me. I know the schedule says Pokemon for today, but I'm probably gonna be changing that after stream. Oh, wow. Nope. There we go. Didn't drop his soul, though, but, more defense? We'll take that. And yes, this guy will chase us up the stairs. Yeah. Well, there we go. First death because Shauna was being dumb. And the game over screen! Not even 29 minutes into the playthrough, and I'm already dying. Yay. Okay, so I do have to go back down. Peeping eye. This soul is actually really good, guys. It actually really is. If I can get it! What the? Mind up! Yeah, there are secret rooms all over the place. Some of them show up on the map, others do not. It all depends on whether or not you find it. And I need to stop pushing buttons that are not my attack buttons. I'm gonna ignore you for now. No bat soul drop yet. Ugh. Which is really, really unfortunate because I want to show it off. It's actually kind of a funny soul. Jesus. Fish. Yeah, flying armor. Here we go. Yeah, there are just some souls you can only ever have one of. As soon as I get a better way to kill these fish, I will kill them. Miss. Still no bat soul. Okay, Peeping Eye, just go off the screen. That's totally fine by me. I think I will save. Just so that I don't have to get the flying the flying soul again. When I have better ways of dealing with Peeping Eye, I will get that soul. I believe that's one of the actual souls I don't have. Oh, come on. Yeah, these crows don't actually care about you until you get too close to them. I can sling spears at them. They won't attack me unless I get close to them. Red souls are bullet souls, blue souls are ability souls, and then there's the yellow souls, which are passives. And now I don't have your soul, and now you don't want to drop it. I will get lost. It is inevitable. It is a fact of life. Callie wanted me to pull my shirt over my knees so she could lay in my lap like it's a hammock. But yeah, the flying armor is a decent enough soul. How about you? Like, I can mostly ignore you. Not gonna lie, I kinda want to kill you. Also, potion. MP does go very, 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 very slowly, and I do happen to have access to a soul that's going to make a lot of this game very redundant in terms of battle. And I don't want to use it right now. At least I believe I have it. Hold on. Yeah, I have all these souls I'm not using. I don't. Huh. I guess that was one of the souls I wasn't able to get my hands on. That being said, I will be farming the ghost dancers until I have like 50 of their soul, just cuz. Level up. Ow. That axe armor is a massive jerk. Leather plate. Yes, I know, I could just make myself overpowered. Not doing that. Not ghosts. Anything but ghosts. I hate these things. Yeah, that peeping eye can't do anything to us. We can't do anything to it. Whoa. Yeah, these guys occasionally will throw grenades at us, the zombie soldiers. Pest. No soul. I do have the peeping eye soul by the looks of it, but I'm not using it. Just chuck a spear. Okay, zombie soldier. There's a red soul. Where is it? Army soldier, army soldier. Oh yeah, this is gonna make things very broken later. Why can't I find it? It's a red soul, for crying out loud. I want to show what it does, not just tell you what it does. Probably pass it like 5 times. Unless it's a blue soul, but I doubt it. No. Anyway, what it does is it throws grenades. Okay, finally, a soul that I know exactly where it is, and I have 8 of it! Hello, Nimco! Uses AMP and... those bones. Meaning, yes, anything above my head, I can now smack. With the power of bone. And we continue to be funneled in one direction. Ooh, more zombies. Will you be cooperative in dropping your soul? Please. Doesn't look like it. Again, willing to drop their tunics, which I will be selling en masse. Uh-oh. Well, I need the ambulance, guys. Somebody's going to the hospital today. It's not me, though. Drop your gosh darn soul. Come on, you guys. Your soul is not that rare. That was annoying. Nope. You know what? I'm not gonna even bother with this guy. Nope, I'm not gonna even bother. Tiny devils. Oh, yeah. These guys also like to really whip those arrows at you. Little jerks. Oh, and they have no problems shooting you from off-screen. Ooh, a 2-for-1 special on those tiny devils. Oh, boy. I'm going to die a lot. That is just a fact. For how I'm wanting to play this, I'm going to die a lot. Darn. Was kinda hoping for the bat soul. I have to re-get these guys' soul. Blech. I probably should go back to the save point every time I die. Ooh. Leather plate. Equip. Well, I got the skeleton soul again, so easily gonna equip that. And I'm going to proceed to hit them with it. The irony. No bat soul. actually something over here I want a quick show. And that's the underground reservoir. Yeah, we can come down here. Okay. Gosh, these skeletons are so weak. A pendant. Yep, I came over here for a pendant. Why? Well, it decreases my defense, but it boosts my luck. There really isn't anything I can do beyond that, though. Oh, you are such a jerk. Get out of here. There's another level up. I mean, you can fly off screen, Tiny Devil. That is perfectly A-okay with me. Ow. Yeah, these guys hurt quite a bit. So basically what hard mode does is it gives these guys more attack power, I'm gonna guess. Yes! The merman's soul! Fires a water pistol! For some solid range at that! It is a bit expensive, but I'm not going to complain. Let's just save for now. I've got a couple of souls. I've got a luck boosting item. Oh, the amount of bats I'm going to kill is going to be very unfair. Die. And I still get hit by the bone he threw. But yeah. That range is a thing of beauty. But it does eat a lot of MP, which is like the only downside. I jumped into that. Woo! Ow. You were put in a very unfair spot, sir. And I already have the leather armor. Would you please drop your soul? I'm going in between rooms, getting a tick of MP. Even though these guys, I could really just smack. I say that as I walk into them. I am going to be relying on my souls a lot this playthrough. And I do mean a lot. Especially the brokenness that is the Red Minotaur soul. Oh, that thing is going to be fun. I can't wait until I can actually get a Red Minotaur to drop that, because I'm not using it any other time. No bat soul for me. Oh, come on. Peeping eye. Give me your soul. First time I play this game, the peeping eye drops its soul. First try for me. Every time afterwards, It's essentially telling me to piss off. Which is rude. Especially since it's a really good soul if you don't know where all the secrets are. And trust me, you will want all the secrets. I wish that was hyperbole. Okay, so... I think I know where the next save room is. It is a bit far off, though, so I gotta be super duper careful. I gotta stop playing as recklessly as I have been. Yeah, you think these skull archers would take less than one hit. But nope. These guys are actually a bit of a pain in the butt. Yeah, come closer. Come on. And there's no danger of me just crouching here and letting him do his thing while I get MP. Yep, I could just stand here, get MP, and get ready to smack him. It's actually kind of funny. The blue crow soul is interesting, if you want to call it that. Also, brawl placements are jerkish at best. And I do mean at best. Okay. So, next save room. Going from memory is one of those two rooms over there. I've got to figure out. Ah, crud. Well, that jump was pathetic. Yep, you can just sit there, sir. You can just sit there. I'm going to ignore you. Yeah, I'm not getting a... Oh. Well, okay then. I'm going to go right over you for now. I think the Skeleton Knight is a strength soul. Hey, Callie. Are you wanting to sleep on my lap? Okay. Having all of the maps does help. Also, having the Axe Armor Soul early would be really nice. I am playing a bit more cautiously, but at the same time, I'm still being reckless. Stab. And a stabby stab. I said stab. Get down. No, you can't be up there. Okay, well, we finally made it back here. Gotta watch for that. Okay, I need the double jump for that, don't I? Maybe? Okay. Okay, finally, a yellow soul. Skeleton Knight. Yeah, that's a great deal of boost to my attack and strength. Thank you. Alright. Nope. Nope. Oh, come on. Yeah, he can't really do anything to me over here. Lowers my luck, so yeah. Nope, I'm good. I'm gonna pend it. I'm happy. So then, what's up there? I don't even think I want to know. Let's see. Where am I to go next? Oh, yeah, you're not so scary anymore. I would very much like a save room. I like how he's backing up. Like that's going to help him. I am anything but patient, guys. And yes, you can attack the axes and destroy them. Honestly, I would like some MP. So I could throw you a bone. Thank you. Get it? Throw him a bone. And I didn't even jump. I feel like I can make that jump. Ugh. But feeling like I I can make a jump and actually being able to make a jump are two very different things, clearly. Oh, cool, the Bat Soul. Attack using supersonic waves. It's cheap. It's fun. Combine this with the giant bat soul. Yeah, this becomes very good. But right now, I think I still want, in terms of cheap... Actually, this is the cheapest one we have. Okay, time to put my button mashing skills to use. Ooh, you. What the heck? Okay, you've got nowhere else to run. Now, what? Well, I mean, okay! He really did not want to die. And I really... 2 potions. I am going to use a different soul to deal with this guy. It's expensive, but this just works better. Okay, so then what's down here? Cool, another leather plate. Not that I don't already have one of these. Can I get you to drop your soul again? Zombie soldier. Actually, I'm going to go back to the save point. Hopefully, don't die on my way there. Never mind, I just die on my way there. Boy. I don't suck at this game, guys, I promise. I don't know why I'm doing so horribly. Well, actually, I think I know why, and that's because I'm recording! At least now that I have the soul, the merman's soul, these guys are a little easier to deal with. Come on, come on. In range. Okay, so what do I have to re-explore? Basically all of that. Up there. Oh, the blue cross. So, oh, interesting. Attack by flying crows at enemies. This is another ranged attack soul. And yeah, it does exactly what it says. You throw a crow, it comes back to you, but it attacks in a circular motion. It's not a great soul. It's not anything but hilarious. Ow. It is kind of expensive. expensive, though. Yeah, I'm just going to ignore you. Rotten meat. That's not what I wanted you to drop, sir. There we go, zombie soldier. Now, please let me be able to find it. There it is. Throws grenades. If you guys thought I was getting holy water, the answer is no. Rud. I gotta get your soul again. What the? I am putting myself in a situation that is not favorable to me. Save room is just down there. And of course, I get hit by the brewer. So of course I do. Oh yeah, did I mention on hard mode that everything wants to kill you and will kill you even harder than it did previously? Yeah, yes it does. It wants to kill you hardcore. I am going to be grinding, and grinding for levels, I swear. At least you guys are kind of easy to deal with these grenades. Because the blast range on these is actually kind of nice. Chuck a grenade. Bird's dead. Did I get him stuck? Whoop. Wow, they got stuck in the walls. That is interesting. I did not know that they could get stuck in the walls like that. I learned something new today. Okay. So up there leads me to a scarf and not much else. I can't go up that way yet. I don't have what I want. What I need for that. So I guess I'm going down. I swear, guys, I know where I'm going. Maybe. Nope. Nope. Have a bird. You do attack a little on the slower side. Get out of my way. Okay. I'm not even sure if I'm going the right way. I need to stop letting these guys hit me. Oh, come on. Still can't go up there. Okay, and down there's a crusader, a red dragon, and a scarf. I'm gonna pass. Nope. Just gonna let my MP get higher. I say that as I use a crow without wanting to use a crow. I have bullet souls. I need to use them. I also have to make sure I have the hearts to use them. You, and you. Well, I got hit, but I still leveled up. Well, that went a lot smoother. Okay. Actually super enjoying the throwing of birds at people. Actually kind of fun. I know I shouldn't be saying that, but it is kind of fun. I'm ignoring you. I'm going to go save. And then I'm going to go explore. Ow. Well, I guess I'm falling on a brewer first. Then I'm going to save. Anything over here? Nope. Okay. Yes, I am saving as often as I can. I can't go any further that way. I can't go up that way. I can't go anywhere that way. Which means the only place left for me to go is down that hallway. Okay. No, I'm not going to try to go grab Peeping Eye again. As much fun as that would be. Feel the wrath of my bird. You skull for brains. Take that. No brewer, though. Which I guess is fine. I did get to show what it does. Nope. Oh, wow! I think the white dragon increases int? Sometimes button mashing for the win is still the best way to go. Jeez. More rotten meat. I can't eat that right now. Great, now I've got max rotten meat. So yes, there is a soul that allows us to eat that. It's actually the zombie soul, believe it or not. Oh my gosh. Go away, you blasted ghosts. Actually kind of why I wanted the zombie soul, so I could equip it and still be able to eat all this rotten meat. Still not dropping your soul. Everything seems to have a lot more health. Oh, God. Get out of here, bonehead. No, I can't jump up there. But you... Still not dropping your soul. Okay, zombies, zombies. What's in your head? In your head? Oh no. Yes, I'm going to keep smacking these guys for a little bit. Till they give me what I want. Which is their soul. So that I can actually use it. I'm not sure if these guys also drop rotting meat. I don't think so. I think I've gotten most of their drops outside of their soul. But yeah, the zombie soldiers do drop rotting meat. They're not the only enemy that drops, questionable food items at best. I am going to level up off these zombies, oddly enough. Oh, gosh. Yeah, once you get rid of the skeletons, zombies are all that remain, and they are ever spawning. You get no rest or peace from these guys. Okay, trying to calculate how much XP I get from these guys. 1. Well, on the plus side, this room was so easy, I didn't really need to use my birds for anything. You. Please die. Thank you. Ow. Okay, that took a bit of my MP, but I'm still alive! Somehow. Please let that be a save room. Please, oh please let this be a save room. Yeah, finally! Progress! Oh my god. Oh, that was obnoxious. On so many stinking levels of obnoxious. Okay. So we go down here. This is a cutscene. Oh, hello there. Hello, you're human, aren't you? Relax. My name is Graham. Let's just say I'm a missionary. Oh, I'm Soma Cruz. You weren't here in this shrine before, were you? How did you get here? I'm not sure. I went through the shrine gate and boom! I was here. I see. Can I ask you a question? Go ahead, I don't mind. Is it true that this is Dracula's castle? It most certainly is. Yeah, if all the death and destruction and things that want to kill you weren't obvious. But isn't Dracula's castle somewhere in Europe somewhere? In theory, yes, but his true castle exists somewhere else. His true castle? Yes, it is a well-known fact in the underworld. Do you believe in vampires? No, I thought the story of Dracula was made up, actually. No, it's all true. It was leaked to the outside world. Usually the church handles these things with utmost secrecy. Over the course of time, Dracula has been resurrected many times. Then, when people lost faith and craved chaos and destruction. Yeah, I think we're due for a Dracula resurrection, guys. So, are you telling me that Dracula was resurrected? No, Dracula perished in 1999. Yeah, well, all of us were panicking, about the world ending at the stroke of midnight at the end of, 1999, as we went into the year 2000. Apparently the world didn't end because Dracula was killed. You know the prophecy of 1999, don't you? Well, we all tried to party like... Well, we are all currently trying to party like it's 1999, and not in a good way. Nostradamus' great prophecy. That's right. Dracula was resurrected exactly as he predicted. But vampire hunters destroyed him completely. You sure about that? They ended his regeneration cycle by sealing his castle. The symbol of his demonic power inside the darkness of an eclipse. And the eclipse is where we are now. Yes, but there's still more to the story. There's more? Yes! Lots more! In the year 2035, a new master will come to the castle, and he will inherit all of Dracula's powers. But that's... Yes, that time is now. I better get going. Is that all then? Oh, yes, thank you. Farewell, and be careful. Yes, you too. So, yeah, I actually want to go the other way. $10. Have a bird. Oh, and we're back here again. Wait, no. And what's over here besides bats? Bats, a killer fish. $500? I'll take $500. That room on the other side there is questionable. Gimme. Die. I'm not too terribly worried about that killer fish at the moment. Wow. Synchronized swimming, everybody, courtesy of the merman. Okay, you're in here, for starters. That's kind of scary. Just a potion? Nothing else in this room. Okay. I was kind of hoping there'd be more than that, but okay. Okay, so I'm gonna be blunt with you guys. You can only carry 9 of any given item, which is why I'm not able to pick up any more rotting beef. But yeah. You can only pick up so much of something. And that lovely number just happens to be the number 9. Because double digits are terrible things. Is this really just an empty hallway? Huh. I half expected something to come and kill me. Not gonna lie. Well, I'm gonna go back to the save room real quick. Because I did unlock some more stuff. I grabbed some stuff and I don't want to re-grab it in case I kick the proverbial bucket again. I'm still shocked that this room is empty. Well, anyway, on to the next area. Let's see. The chapel. Oh, jeez. Money. Oh, God. You guys are gonna be annoying. I can already tell. 100 coins up here, and more ghosts spawning in. Oh, hello there, armor. Bone pillars! Oh, yay! I was not expecting seeing these so soon. Okay, the ghost soul. I can show this now. Summons a spirit that will fight evil. For anybody who's played Symphony of the Night, yeah, that is kind of how this works. It's not as good as Alucard's, I'll be perfectly honest. Come here. I'm only in real trouble if the ghost spawns underneath me. Okay, you two are gone. I didn't want to press that. Oh, will you... Wow. Well, it's a good thing I saved before coming in here. Ah, the game over counter is probably really stinking high at this point. Oh, and you think of sucking now, guys. Just wait. Just wait. I'm probably gonna do even worse as Julius. I would like for the axe armor to drop its soul, because it's actually kind of good. Especially in areas like this, where you got bone pillars. Well, there's my level up. Whether or not I'll actually get another one of these, up for debate. Already down to 500 for my next. So I need 1103 EXP. I have 521 EXP left to go. Jeez. I really have to get up close and personal with you guys. I don't like it. Ow. Bugger off, will ya? Oh, you are so rude. And unfortunately, for how often these little suckers spawn, I can't exactly replenish my MP in peace. No! Crud. I'm not able to get there that yet. I'm gonna stab you to death. Okay. You guys stop spawning in underneath me. There we go. Okay, a mind up. That's our first one. Oh, good gravy. Yeah, you can stand on those guys' heads. You know, instead of being a big fat nuisance ghost, you could drop your soul again, please. I would be very happy if you did that. Yes, every time I die, I lose a soul, and I'm not going to use the soul again until I pick it back up. I hit you. Oh! Stop it. Are you seriously spawning in underneath me now? No? Oh, you rude little thing. tell me I'm able to get this stuff? No. That is a high mind up, and that is a high potion. I can't get those right now, but they are here. So maybe after I have some more experience and some more ability souls, I can grab those. And that just takes me back over to these boneheads. Lovely. A bamboo sword. Fashioned from bamboo. Yeah, nope. I'm keeping my ballast sword. Thank you. Yeah, I can just stand on this guy. Actually, no, I didn't pick up the bat soul again. Darn. I can't do that. See, what I could do right now, if I had picked up the bat soul again, is stand on top of these guys, use the bat soul, and proceed to body them as I'm going down. Nope, 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 nope. Yeah, everything here is doing way more damage than it would have otherwise. But hey, that's hard mode for you. That being said, I know there is a safe room. Oh, God. Just beyond this room. You know what? I'm going to explore that area at a higher level. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm not gonna even bother going back up there until I'm a little higher level or I have some other souls. Because, yeah. That was dumb. Don't like that these guys can spawn in from underneath. Not one bit. Go away. Okay, nothing there. Can get up there. The question is, do I want to? I hate those tiny devils, but their soul is actually pretty good. All that for $100. Okay, this leads me to over here, which is more of this. Okay. Durgas. Okay, yeah, I'm definitely coming back later. safe room is here. Finally, another one. Those rooms, the upper tower rooms, yes, I will go back for them, but not right at this moment. Alrighty. Yeah, these guys can throw their rocks pretty far. That is an Une down there. And we don't have a weapon I want. I don't really have a weapon right now that I can use to fight these things. I am gonna stand here and let my MP restore just a smidge. 468 to my next level up, which is level 7. I should be able to get that from this boss. Yes, that was a boss door. A little more. Ooh. Meet the Manticore. Yeah, you kind of want to fight this guy at a distance. Actually... yeah, we can't leave. But I am gonna go up here and be cheap and let my MP restore. Yes, you can do this mid-fight. Yes, I know it's cheap, but I do not want to take any more hits. I would like to continue to fight him at a nice, comfortable distance. You can jump over his fireballs. You do mostly want to avoid his tail. I'm being cheap, and I know I'm being cheap, and guess what, guys? I don't care. There are just some things in this world you gotta be cheap about. And I probably could have spent more time in the lower level areas grinding for EXP. I am very well aware of that. And I could have probably come at this guy at level 10, where I would have more health. I didn't do that. Obvious reasons. Okay. Okay, so he is right there. Woohoo! Woo! Nope. You are getting way too close for my liking again. Ooh. Okay, that was me being a bit careless. But yeah, this boss is not really that hard. You do want to fight him at a distance for obvious reasons. But I think that's my first death to a boss. So, yay that! actually gonna grind. Right next to the save room, obviously. Okay, Tiny Devil gives me... Get off there, Kelly. No. You cannot be up there. You little stinker. I don't know what I'm going to do with this kitty, guys. She used to not bother me while I was streaming, and now that's all she does. Okay, that's 176. Yes, you can destroy the rock armor stuff. Okay. So, yeah, rock armor gives me quite a bit more EXP. Actually gives me quite a bit more EXP. Holy cow. I'll spare those bats. I will spare them. I am so kind and generous, I will spare those bats. But not that Tiny Devil. 19, so... Do the Tiny Devils give me 10 EXP? Question mark? Ow. Okay, so Ghost gives me only 1. Bat only gives me 1. So how much does this little troll give me for EXP? God, you're such a nuisance to kill. Ow. One. Okay, so the real XP is in fact from the armor here. Yeah, that gives me quite a bit. Yeah, that actually does give me quite a bit. Give me a bit. And of course I miss. Because these are unes. And for some reason, I can't get the bone to land on them. Yeah, that wasn't that much. It threw his head! Well, that was just funny. try the Manticore fight at level 7. Yeah, that does give me quite the chunk. Like, this is the hallway to grind. Not souls, although rock armor soul, the rock armor dropping his soul would be very nice. Oh, that's lovely. That is actually very nice. Skeletons seem to give me a decent amount of EXP too, but not as much as the Unes and Axe and the rock armor do for some reason. Yeah, that is a lot of EXP. Ow. Oh yeah, the rock armors also do a fair amount of damage. You know, if that rock actually hits you. Ow. Okay, he's dead. 255. You can try as you like, sir, but, yeah. So yeah, the Unis and the Axe armor are really good EXP. Like, I was not expecting good EXP here. I probably could beat the Manticore at my current level with full health and full MP. And the fact that I could kind of cheese this fight just by using souls I already have is kind of busted. Like I said, if I super duper wanted to, the Red Minotaur soul is busted! It trivializes just about every boss fight in the game. The only downside is it's wicked expensive. Yeah, that's 32. Come over to you. Yay! Ouch! 208. So yeah, that's 30 some odd EXP. And then the skeleton give me pathetic. But yeah, these guys give a crud ton of EXP for being so low level. Get out of here. And yet somehow I still miss the little shite. Doogie. Yeah, that is a lot of EXP. Yeah, level 7 and we'll save and we'll try the Manticore fight again. Yeah, you can throw that pretty far. 60. 50. So yeah, about 10 EXP every time I go back in there. Which is not terrible by any standards. Yep, 10 EXP for the Unes. Ooh. I would like a little more SP before I go at you. Or SP but MP. I am gonna go save. I am gonna equip the axe armor. And then I'm going to, like, exit the game. Like, I want to show you guys what we'll be dealing with later. But I don't want to break the early game by using the Red Minotaur Soul. Like, I'll show it. It's busted. Okay, so you give me about, let's see, 3 EXP for the skeleton. Okay. So, kill you. I jumped right into that. There we go. Level 7. I do want to equip the Red Minotaur Soul just to show how busted it is, and then exit the game. Or I have access to making a save state, guys. Yes, I can make save state, screen settings, save replay. Yeah, I can do this. So yeah, I'm gonna reload that save state. And I'm gonna show you just how busted this is. Red Minotaur, where is it? Yeah, this is gonna be busted. Like, even just... Oh, do I not have the SP for this? How much does it cost? Okay, yeah, we can't do this yet. Never mind. Yeah, I don't have enough SP for that yet. Oopsie daisy. Well, so much going into this fight with full health. There's the ghost soul again. I guess I could save for that. darn. I was really hoping I could at least show that off, but... Yeah, I only have 110 SP. I need a lot more. Oh, that sucks. I gotta remember that red spot is not... I'll show it later, guys. I will show the red Minotaur soul later. I was hoping I could show it for at least this boss fight because it's dirt easy. Oh! A hammer. A standard hammer. That's got a nice swing to it. And a repeat of the skeleton soul. Just proving my point, guys. Just proving my point. Anyway, yeah, I will be using this later. I think I want the winged skeleton for this. It's fairly cheap. And it allows me to keep my distance. Whew. You cannot with that tail, though. Good sir. Ooh, I got greedy. That is one thing I've got to remember. Ow. Is I cannot get greedy. And I'm only doing 7 damage with the spear. And I could equip Headhunter, make this a whole lot easier, but nah, I'm not gonna do that. Also, I'm gonna say this now. On hard mode, with the New Game Plus and on hard mode, there is gear that you can't get, only in hard mode, that you cannot get anywhere else. Okay. Just a little more MP, and I'll go back down. 606 EXP. Okay. Whoa. Whee! Oh, great. Wow, that was my fault and my fault alone, guys. I did not know he would turn around and go the other way. I just wanted to get past him because I felt trapped. That could have been the run, too. That could have been the run. No, it didn't drop it. The dead warrior didn't drop another soul for me. Otherwise, I'd be doing a lot more damage. would like to go in here with full MP. I'm going in with full HP. At least I'm pretty sure I'm going in with full HP. Yeah, I am. Zombie, become stronger when poisoned. Yeah, I wish you would have dropped this soul for me, you jerk. So yeah, souls I don't currently have access to include ectoplasm, skyfish, kicker skeleton, Stolas. I have lubricant, which is a misspelling of Rubicant. I don't have the Demon Lord soul, but yeah, you can't get these two souls for some reason. But they're there. $65. This is gonna be a process. Still, the fact that I made progress and I'm not taking on 2 boss fights is really good. Really, really good. Almost there. 96. 98. 99. 100. Yep, just 10 more to go. Now, the Manticore isn't even a true boss. It's more of a glorified mid-boss. Okay, and I could just sit up here. Cause yeah, that 12 per use, and I did 11 damage per spear, which is still pretty solid damage. Again, I would like a longer range weapon to be able to smack him with, but that is neither here nor there right now. Whoops. Kelly, will you leave me alone, please? Go take a nap. You silly girl. I am probably gonna need all my MP again. I don't know where the Manticore is, to be perfectly honest. I honestly don't care. That room up there, I'm not quite sure where it is. What do you want? Okay, so you were just chilling right here then. Ow. Okay, so poison. It drops my attack. I wish I was making that up, but yeah, no. I'm not gonna lose health, I'm just not going to be able to do as much damage. It does go away by itself. You can also get antidotes and stuff like that to get rid of it. Kinda like in Pokemon. Ow. I am being a little too spam happy with the spears. But I'm doing 11 damage, which isn't too bad compared to the 7 I was doing at level 6. If I do lose again, though, with no fault of my own, because in all reality, I should be able to do this boss fight without taking a single hit, but I'm pushing buttons, and buttons I don't want to be pushing at that. When I want to jump, I can jump over those fireballs. They're fairly easy to jump over. He's probably already over on this side, so I'm gonna go over here. And chucking spears! You eat down! You cannot be up there, Callie. You're being such a stinker. Scoot. Scoot. I swear, guys, trying to have a serious play session and stream session, and my cat just says no. She is going to intentionally be annoying. Okay. Just land on the Manticore. And then I proceed to not use my flying armor and land on the Manticore. That was really dumb. Most of the damage I feel like I'm taking is from these floating skull things. And no, I cannot jump up there. Okay. Yeah, that was some dumb bullshit. I did not get hit by that skull. So this stream is gonna be longer than my typical 3-hour stream. Just because I want to get 2 bosses in. Yeah, the Allura, the Unes give me 10 EXP. And these guys, I think, give me 11. Skeleton doesn't give me that much. But yeah, I could easily just grind in this hallway. I don't think I'll do all of my level grinding on screen, obviously. And yes, after I beat the Manticore, I am gonna come back over here. I am gonna save. Because I do not want to fight the Manticore again. If I die, I'm going to the next area. Which is... Oh, I wish I could... Like, obviously, we're staying in this area of the castle. At least for a little bit. Okay, yeah. 505. Yeah, that is 10 EXP just from the, So yeah, 3, 10... And I think maybe 15? Not even 15? Who knew skeletons were good for grinding? But yeah, another level up or two. Since it's so easy to do right now. Nope. Nope. Being impatient is gonna get me killed, and I don't want to die. I am aware that as I level up, my HP and MP is going to go up as well. Kind of a given. $58. Okay. Well, incompetence being shown on full display, guys. Full display of Shauna's incompetence. Now, I do wonder something, and that's if another ghost would spawn in here. Okay, so 400 down. Okay, yeah, so 10 points. Ow. When you find a good place to exploit EXP. Pretty comfortable in my ability to be able to level up in this hallway. And boop. Already feels like I'm over halfway to my next level up, and I probably am. Yeah. So if somebody could actually calculate how much EXP I'm getting from these rock armors, that'd be super appreciated. Yay, 2 whole EXP just from that. Come here. Thank you. You flew too low. Die. You stupid devil. Again, dumb stuff. Dumb stuff, guys. Dumb stuff can still happen. Mostly caused by my own stupidity, but still. Dumb stuff. I think the armors give me 20, but I'm not sure. Also, why skeletons throw their own heads? No clue. But yeah, if somebody wanna give me a... Actually, hold on. I could just check the encyclopedia. Yeah, we have one of these. What everybody drops. How much EXP they give. Axe Armors gave me 10. Nice. Bone Pillars 9. They drop wind-ups. Okay. Weak to poison. Aligned with 5 legs. I'm from a dead swordsman. 1. Oh, we'll be getting to the sirens later. 24 EXP. Weak to lightning and rock. Drops a hammer and copper plate. Actually, I would not mind getting a copper plate. Oof. I stood too close to the fire, and I got burned. I stood too close to the fire, and I got burned. Or in this case, I stood too close to the rock armor's range, and I got smacked with a rock. 77. Drop me your soul, please. Any of you could please drop your souls? That'd be lovely. I mean, I'm going to level up again, and then I'm going to go save. And then I'm going to go give that manticore, what for? Une! Okay, perfect. Buries landmines throughout its turf. So... I need... How much you cost? 20. I only have 17, so I can only use this once. But yeah, it does that. And then it does that. Yeah, it's not great. But I have it. It's mine. Yeah, the skeleton is super cheap. I don't know why it feels the need to throw its own head, though. Seems kind of counterproductive. Okay, 10 more EXP. I level up again. then I'm gonna go save. Yep. Gonna go save now. I got a new soul. I got another level up. Yep. I do 22 damage now with the bones. Going for the winged skeleton. Headhunter would make this fight insanely busted. Not gonna do it. But it would make it busted. Basically, going into a new game plus with Headhunter is going to break the game. Why am I only doing 7 damage to you now? Gosh. Really? I have no MP. I need to go get some. I did pick up a third potion, surely. Yes, I did. How did I go from 17 damage to 7? No, no. That would be busted. I did pick up the soul again. I'm absolutely sure I did. I know I can go the rest of this fight without taking too much more damage. That being said, these skulls are really big nuisance. Did I pick up an MP potion? I did. I picked up 1. Bop, 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 bop. definitely want to grind for, until I at least get one of, is definitely the big ghost soul, because I'm gonna need that for death. For anybody who's been here for a long time, I did a singular stream of me doing, like, showing where I was at the test play of this, because I test played just about all of these games so that I know where stuff is, if I haven't played them before. And, yeah, I died in the most embarrassing way to death. It was clipped on Twitch for a while. I don't know if it still is or not. Oh, wow, you are over here, dude. Is your tail your weak spot? Nope. Now I'm curious. Whoop. Oh, crap. You know what? I'm high enough level now. I'm gonna go explore those other areas. As much as I would like to do this boss fight at level 8, I'm gonna go up and explore those other areas. But also, having the giant ghost soul would be very nice, like I said. Because what it does is pure gold. In basic layman's terms, it looks at, Death's sickles and goes, nah. Where are my birds? Ooh, I would like a bit more reach on my weapon. Ooh, I don't like her. There are enemies in here I really don't like. Bone pillars are kind of annoying. Hence why I'm crowing them to death. And besides, I gotta make up for the short stream yesterday, guys. That being said, like, oh, by the time YouTube sees this, this will already have been a few days from now. I believe this will go up on Friday. Great And the Ballistard is still better! Bone skeleton, like the skeleton pillars aren't that great. In terms of a soul, the bone pillars. If anything, just getting these guys is kind of annoying. But again, grabbing the big ghost, definitely a thing I want to do. Because it is very good for projectiles like this. Okay, well, I explored this whole area and I didn't die. I guess that's a bonus. How did I... Ow. You know what? I'm gonna completely jump over half this stuff, go back down and save. Before I die again. Just because I did get some more map. Can't I get... Like, what is that little corner of the room that I can't get? That is starting to bug me. Oof. There you big fella. Not dropping your soul. You two could die on principle. Okay, and tiny devils do drop a mind up. So, the more of those I have, the better, I guess. Okay, that time I jumped right into the little shite. I will admit, that is my fault for taking that hit. What the? Okay, now these placements are just getting really ridiculous. You guys I can kind of just ignore. All this exploration because I can't beat the Manticore. Which, might I add, has become quite annoying that I can't do that. What are the hitboxes for some of these guys? Nope! Have that bird. Yeah, I need to come back to get those. Axe armor! Finally a soul I am so very happy to have. Now I just gotta not die. Axe armor, axe armor. I know it's a red soul. $22 to use. So it is expensive to use. You know what? All that's up here now is a bamboo sword. I don't care. Yep. We can throw axes now. Look at him. Swarming. Ow. I hate it when they come in behind me like that, though. You don't want to drop your soul. Yep. Nope. I say nope. Nope to you, sir. I just got a really good soul, and I say nope to that. Happy Heritage Day to you, Zark. Happy Heritage Day to you, too. I just got a shiny new toy. Oh, this is fun. Big Regal, the opposite. Now that's funny. I'm hoping my new shiny axe has some good range on it because I'm struggling with the Minotaur, guys. Ooh, that does 14 damage. That is nice. That is very nice. It does cost quite a bit, though. Ow. Now, if I could stop landing on these skulls, I'd be Gucci. Oh yeah, that does a ton. I wish it wasn't so gosh darn expensive, though. Holy. Yes, I do have all of my souls from my previous run through the game. I decided to do a new game plus on hard mode. And I do have a lot of souls from that run through, including Headhunter, which I could use here, but I don't want to for reasons. Basically because it'd feel cheap. I basically don't want to use any of the souls I already have until I would get the soul naturally. Either, i.e. grinding for it. In fact, there's a soul in here that I will be grinding for, and that is Ghost Dancer. Because, luck-based stuff is luck-based, guys. 115. I feel like the Manticore is right under me. Oh, no, he's right there. Oh, God. You can and will be punished, by the way, for, getting hit. It really is just safer for me to let my SP or my MP go back up. Then proceed to smack him with my axes some more. It's expensive. Now, there is an item in this game, if I get, well, 100 souls, which I would very much like to have 100 souls by the end of this, because there are still some souls I don't have, like, full-on don't have, that would make doing this part of the playthrough absolutely busted. And it's an accessory item that would allow me to just spam the Red Minotaur soul. Like, full on just spam it. It wouldn't cost me a thing. Okay, you are right there. Oh, would you look at that? It only needed one more hit. Well, glad that's taken care of. No, these little bladed skulls won't go anywhere. They're going to stay right where they are. We can go up here. There's the Skeletonite soul. I believe I already have that equipped. No. Let's see. actually a secret up here that I don't think I can get yet. Where is it? Where's the skeleton? There he is. Nah. It's not much, just $1,000. Like, great, you're back. Yeah, the Skeleton Knight is an attack increase. And here they are. The Ghost Dancers. Yeah. I very much want this soul. I don't think it's gonna let me get it, though. At least not right now. And hello, Quetzalcoatl. So we're going for 4 hours today, just because I want to. There's a ghost. That's the ghost soul. I'll show it again in a minute. I would like the tiny devil to swap his soul. So yeah, ghost. There it is. It's not that great. I'll be perfectly honest. There are better souls for attacking with. But funnily enough, the ghost soul does holy damage. Ooh, a hammer. I could just barely not reach that. Oh wow, I kill something, anything, and I get EXP. Yeah, this is Quetzalcoatl. Yes, he jumps all over the place. He's very annoying. He does drop a yellow soul for me. But he's not giving it to me today. Woohoo! Fair bit of range on that. Oh god. Something else that drops the cloth tunic. get through this hallway. It's can I get this through this hallway alive? The answer, maybe. Oh, I do not like the tiny devil. Oh, there's you down here. Hello, zombie officer. Get out of here, tiny devil. Ah. Tornado siren check, even though we've not had, like, we've had tornado warnings, but not much in the way of an actual tornado, which I guess is a good thing. Yeah, the ghost soul, kind of expensive. And we're headed to a new area. Yes, my SP still recovers in here. I could, in theory, just stand right here and let my MP fill. And welcome to the study. This place goes on for quite a bit. There is a save room. Relatively close by, actually. Durgas. Hello, winged skeletons. I see you. I don't care about you. I think that's an antidote. Hold on. Nope, it's an uncursed potion. Oh! Hello there, butcher! Oh, God. Well, it was a good thing I saved after I beat the Manticore. I knew something like this was gonna happen. Okay. No hammer to stab you with this time. Yeah, drops will vary, guys. That being said, having the hammer would be so nice to smack Quetzalcoatl with here, but... the ghost soul will do just fine. Dancing Ghost, I would very much like to have your soul. Okay, did I already grab that? Why didn't... Increases my intelligence, which is really, really, really good for using souls. Drops my defense by 1, though. That's fine. Ow. Yeah, the dancing ghosts are kind of mean. Oh, hello, Quetzalcoatl. I see you're back. Yeah, this guy's kind of a nuisance, I'm not gonna lie. Yep, level 9. Since I didn't kill anything yet, after leveling up 982 EXP to my next level up. Not bad. Not great, not bad. I'm going on record. I hate Fleamen. Yes, I am going on record and saying that. I hate Fleamen. They are the most annoying creatures in all of Castlevaina. The good news, I made it through that hallway alive. And rather than test my luck in this hallway, I'm going to stand right here. And I'm going to refill my SP. Because, oh boy, am I going to need it. So we are going to go for the full 4 hours that I used to do for this particular stream. Because, yeah, these are going to be 4 hours long, guys. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. There is a lot I want to do with these games, and playing Soma's story on hard mode is one of them. Getting all of the souls will depend on how cooperative the remaining demon souls that I don't have are going to be. Okay, I think that should be good enough. Now, let's see. I know what's over there. So let's... Ow. Go down first. There's the butcher. Heh, not getting me this time, bucko. Oh, you're over here. Okay, cool. The Uncursed Potion. Cool, we're at a dead end. Hello there, big fella. Oh, the ghost does not seem to want to smack you. Yeah, come here. Woohoo! I would like a stronger weapon. Yep. What the? I ducked! I pressed the down button to duck! What the? another Une soul. I guess that's fine. No, I didn't have to use the ghost spirit on that skeleton. Well, okay then. Just give me level 9 in here then. I think the game is taking pity on me, guys. Maybe the skeleton soul will be good for hitting you in the head? No. Probably should keep the ghost. And like I said, Headhunter is literally the best way to have all of your stats nice and increased. Okay, good. You're taken care of. Nope. Maybe there's too many targets here. I don't know for the ghost to actually hit the ghost dancers. I do know Quetzalcoatl over here is annoying. Oh, I know what I did different. I managed to kill another enemy. Come on, Quetzalcoatl, come here. My ghost is only gonna hurt you a lot. But yeah, as long as you don't go on these platforms, these little skull things, virtually harmless. I believe right here is a safe distance from you until I can get more MP. I gotta not get hit by anything. That's gonna be difficult. Until I find the next save room. Ugh. So I am definitely relying on my ranged souls to help with that. Oh god. Get out of here, Fleeman. Like, I want no part of dealing with Fleeman. Like, if I see a Fleeman, I am running in the other direction. Okay. So... go straight across, completely straight across, and hope that's a save over there. Yeah. Die. Again, I hate Fleemen, guys. I absolutely hate Fleemen. They are abominations that need to be purged. I have 7. Ow. I must have gotten too close to that armor. Nope. Nope. Okay, there's a tiny devil dead. standing here looks kind of dead. Gotta admit, the marbling in this, the pixel marbling in these areas is just good. The pixel art is just good. I'm sorry. I probably will stop to appreciate the art style more at a later date. Okay. Die, you little shite. Okay, I timed that unreasonably well. Okay. Okay, an enemy with no... A room with no enemies in it. Good. Please let me be able to get up here. No! You know what? This is gonna be a little faster for getting my health back. And that student witch gives a pretty funny soul. Like, funny haha soul. Not funny as in, oh. What are you doing? Those poor things. That being said, it does get quite a bit of damage, too. Okay. Ah, she didn't drop it. Ow! So, I'm gonna tell you exactly what the student witch does. Bastard sword. Okay. Oh, the S-Stock I got is better. I feel like I didn't get this yet, though. A long sword with a broad blade and a hilt. Still not better than what we have. Yes, I do want to farm the witch's soul. The student witch's soul, because it's funny. It is really, really funny. That room up there has to be a save. And I have to be able to get up there. There's no way I can't. Oh, that's infuriating. Now I'm absolutely really not happy that I can't get in that room. Neither one wanna drop me their soul. Take that, devil. No, she does not turn around either, guys. Ooh. That was a nice bit of MP. these butchers. Okay, got it. Good. I'm just gonna wait until I have full MP before I deal with these butchers. Plain and simple. And of course, I immediately do that. I'm not even pressing up, guys. The ghost is just saying hi. Like, I'm not even gonna hold the direction button. Oh, sure, yeah, now the ghost wants to behave. Spoiled milk! Oh, great! Bone pillars! Lovely! Absolutely freaking lovely! I already don't like these things! Oh, God. Yeah, I already don't like these things. And there was a 4 stack of them. $19, $20, $21. Why I don't like these things? I think that's pretty obvious, guys. Walking back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. So I need that box to go up. But I also need it to go down. I can go up here, right? Oh, I guess not. I'm glad there's no enemies in here. Well, that was a colossal waste of my time. Die. I don't care if that was over excessive. Blasphemers! These guys, if they hit you, they will curse you! These are one of the souls I don't have! Die. Again, I don't care if it is excessive. Fleamen die on principle. Yeah, so for souls that I don't have already, they get grayed out. God, die. Please die. Thank you. Now, if the Fleaman wants to drop his soul, we can all get a good chuckle about me hating these things. Oh, great. Well, I just wasted an axe. Yeah, arachnes are not a fun enemy to fight. Especially when you have such a short-range weapon. Because they spit out webs at you. It's a good thing she can't use her little spider legs to, walk up here, though. Okay. That takes care of all those. Ectoplasm, if you would be so kind as to drop your soul today. That way I won't have to go grinding for it later. No? Okay, cool. Okay, that is a Gorgon. You want to know what the funny thing about Gorgon is? You can walk right on it as a platform. No, I'm not joking. And now I'm cursed. And I'm dead. So, that was reckless of me. And now I have to go all the way back over there. All over again. Yeah, what you kill really does make all the difference. Quetzalcoatl, you are such a spaz. At least I don't have to go back up in that room. I can be very grateful for that. what the ghost soul has against killing other ghost souls. It doesn't seem too particularly great about killing the giant ghost either. But it is what it is. Ugh. Going through a hallway without dying. Getting more EXP would definitely be nice, though. Oh, wow, I can't believe I actually hit him. Especially for how hard Fleamen are to hit. Ah! Get away! Get down, kitty. My rushing through this hallway may or may not cost me my health in the long run. Hello! Welcome! Yes, this is on hard mode! Yes, this is a new game plus where I actually have a lot of the souls I need to already beat the game. I'm doing pretty good. Like, I already have the zombie officer soul here. But I've set myself some restrictions. No using any souls I currently have unless I get them, you know, from the enemy that they drop from. Is it a good handicap? No. But it is the handicap I'm going with. How about yourself, Dante? You doing okay? Sorry, I just want to have EXP. Am I? Oh, I don't know. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. There are probably far cooler people than me. Get out of here, you little devil. Oh, God. Okay, Durga taken care of in one ghost. Nice. I shouldn't need the double jump to get up there. I do, but I shouldn't. Student witch! Student witch! Oh, please drop your soul. I would very much like to use it. Because it's really funny. Nope. No student witch soul for me. There's the bastard sword. You know what? I am going to equip it. It decreases my attack, but it does give me some distance. Well, I got a cup of coffee off of Durga. I'll take it. Die, you little pest. Okay. She died in one hit. That's good. I did not want to do that. Why am I playing so much worse right now than I normally am? Evil Butcher! Okay, I technically already have 5 of these souls, but it does what it says on the tin. It throws knives. And from quite a distance, too. That was virtually painless. And it only cost 5 MP to use. That was lovely. Okay, so I can't do anything in this room right now. Despite having a nice big box I could jump on. I apparently cannot jump high enough. Yep. I cannot get up there and get that. Even with the box. I need the double jump. Die. Ooh, yeah, she dies quickly to that. going to argue about having a means of taking care of these guys for super cheap. Yeah, I do not want to get hit by the ectoplasm. I think the ectoplasm soul actually makes me immune to curse, which is ironic. Okay, back in here. The Gorgon does stone you, so I kind of don't want to risk being stoned. Okay, the ectoplasm is gone. Yep, the Catoblepus here, I could just ride on his back. Is this? Yes! Finally a save room! Whew! I was starting to worry there for a bit. Oh, you... Ouch! I think I want to explore more of this area first, before... Oh, hey, cutscene! Hey, you're Soma, aren't you? You must be him. Yes, but who are you? Oh, forgive me, I'm Yoko Balnades, of the Balnades family, guys. Yes, this is, a descendant of a very prominent member of a very prominent family in Castlevaina, and she is a member of the church. Why? How would a member of the church recognize me? Oh, you've met Genya Arikado. Yeah, that's a slip of the tongue there, Yoko. Yes, so, yeah, that Genya Arikado is, spoilers, Alucard. I did meet him, but he told me about you, and he asked me to help you if you were in trouble. Arikado said that, that's hard to believe. Well, he may seem cold at first, but he's actually quite a decent guy. Anybody who's watched the recent Castlevaina animated series, yeah. He may be looking up for you because you share the same dark powers. Dark? What? Wait, what? Did you say my powers are dark? Oh, you mean you didn't know that? Oh no. Did I say something? Oh, well, what's said is said. Essentially, you have the power to rule over and command monsters. Rule over monsters? I have no desire to do that. It comes naturally as breathing for you, so you may not have realized it yet. Although I called it a dark power, that doesn't mean it's evil. This is very true. It's like a weapon. Its user decides whether it's used for good or evil. Well, when you put it that way, I feel a bit better. Since I got this power, I've begun to lose my sense of self. You are yourself. There's no one else you could be. Don't second guess yourself and be confident. That's most important. I think I understand now. Thank you, Yoko. I'm not used to being thanked by people. So, with that, she's gone. Another Catoblepus. If you have just the right weapon, you could just stand on these guys' back and just pummel them pummel them out of existence. I currently do not possess such a weapon. Oh, great, and the Minotaur is in here. Yeah, lovely. Oh, and a brewer shows up in here after the conversation with Yoko. Yay! So I guess I can grind for this soul now, since I lost it the last time I died in the starting area. Also, trying to get full MP as much as possible, which is why I keep coming back in here. The brewer are just kinda in my way. And, well, that's soul. Got that back. I don't think I want to save just yet. I am on my way to level 10. Yeah, nope. I do not want to be stoned. So, the Minotaur soul is actually a strength increase. Ooh, battle axe. Okay. That raises my attack by quite a bit. It's got an upward swing on it, though. This looks like a dead end. Nope, nothing. Okay, cool. And that's a boss storm. So, with this axe... Yeah, the Cataplepus becomes kind of pathetic. Still not willing to give me its soul. Whip sword, okay. Drops my attack by quite a bit, but the range on that is nice. Yes, I will accept that with grace, actually. Not loving how much HP I have going from the safe room to the boss room. But I should be okay. This is going to probably be another glorified mid-boss. Ghost should be good for this boss fight. I should be okay. Keyword should. Meet the great armor. Yeah, this guy is a bit of a pain. You can only attack his feet. The rest of him doesn't take much damage. Fortunately for me, he can't come up here. So he can't reach me. So I'm going to cheese. Lots and lots of cheese. a bit of health and defense. Honestly, I would have liked to come at him at a little higher of a level, but this is fine. The ghost is doing a good deal of damage here. I'm not worried. I was thinking this was going to be the golem instead of the great armor, but that's okay too. The room just beyond here is a dead end. And I will level up after this boss fight, which is very good. Yeah. 16. I've got 7. So I gotta wait a little bit. Yeah, we're gonna cheese. We are just gonna cheese. Do. That being said, the ghost is gonna attack how it wants to, so yeah. I will try to cheese as many of the bosses as I can. That being said, I'm not going to be able to cheese all of them. But yeah, the armor here is pretty easy to cheese. Just stay over by the doorway, spam ghost, and you should be pretty good. He does get knocked back if hit in rapid succession, and yes, I am aware I can get pretty darn close to him and start wailing on him with the whip sword. Yes, that is wonderful news, Muvula. That is absolutely wonderful news. You're going to feel like, you're going to feel like dead grass for a little while, unfortunately. Right now, I am, cheesing a boss. I'm using the ghost spirit, and I am cheesing the boss. Yes, this is the new game plus, Muvula. No, I am not gonna sit here and, use Headhunter. I do have it. I have access to every soul that I got from my trial run playthrough of this to unlock hard mode. Which means, yes, I have Headhunter. I could be using it right now. I'm not. I don't want to. I want to play this as intended for as long as I can. What is Headhunter? I suppose I could show it. That is basically what Headhunter is. I equipped this, and all of my stats, minus my luck, are through the roof. Yeah, you can see why I'm not using this. Not until I would naturally get this from a boss, which goes by the same name. So yeah, for right now, we're using the Skeleton Knight and praying. I had to do a new game plus to be able to do it on play this game on hard mode. Because this game is actually not that bad on normal. Yes, I still would be cheesing this fight even on normal. Oh, there is a bullet soul or a red soul that makes most of this game completely trivial. But I don't naturally get that one until I go to the Colosseum, and that is the Red Minotaur. On what? You're supposed to take those tablets two at a time, two within a span of 5 hours, mister. In between, and you took 4. Oh my goodness. Yeah, getting this guy to back off is a thing. Oh, jeez. You gotta be almost dead. Yes, the whip sword gives me a lot of range. So if I wanted to go down the stairs and give this guy a good ankle thrashing, I totally could. I'm not going to, but I totally could. You can take ibuprofen. That's for pain and fever reduction, good sir. And yes, that's what the whip sword is. It is a longer range weapon. It's not very good on the attack front. You do have a temperature, so I take it you're not going to be going into the day job for a while. At least until you're like, I think it's 72 hours free. You! And that's why I'm cheesing this boss. That right there, that does a lot of damage. To the 3rd of October. Well, I guess you picked a really good... Your body picked a really, really good time to get sick then, didn't it? Here we go. I think that's more than enough cheese for me. We're a little over 4 hours, but that's fine. Hello! What's a child like you... Oh, what's a child like you doing in a place like this? A child? Well, you're rude, Grandpa! Oh, my apologies. My name is Hammer. The army ordered me to come here. The Japanese army. Guys. And he's already bald. Hi, I'm Soma. I thought I was expecting a shrine, but then suddenly I was in a castle. You don't say! Don't you think that's a mean thing to do to a guy? I mean, you're not wrong. So I just bailed on my mission. Of course. What do you mean? There are a bunch of strange people gathered at the shrine. I thought they'd be good customers, so I opened up a shop. Okay, cool, cool. Good for you. There's weapons all over this castle and no monsters at the front gate. Good place for a shop. Come by, I'll give you a good deal. See you around. Wahaha! No, I'm not doing my voice acting today, guys. Shop, huh? I don't get it. So, Hammer is going to be our means of, getting fun stuff. Also, Malphus. Jump again at mid-jump. So, congratulations to me, I now have a double jump. Nothing in this hallway at the moment. I go back. I could have swore there was an enemy that showed up in this hallway. I guess not. Yes, you most certainly are a corpse, my friend. A shadow of your former self. Oh, I so am not looking forward to going all the way back. The good news is I have full health. are just easy pickings. Actually, I'm gonna equip the axe to deal with you. Smack, smack, smacky, smack. Ow. Well, that was rude. I'm gonna go save. And I think that's where I'm gonna call it for today. We got a good fair bit done in a little over 4 hours. 3 bosses. A bunch of new souls. Really good progress. Even the map is starting to look nice and full. Yep, this right here is what having all 3 of the maps from a previous save looks like, guys. Now it's just a matter of filling in all the rooms. Yay! And before going down, I'm going backwards because there's a few places I couldn't jump to before that I can now, especially up where the Manticore was. Oh, I can't wait to do some double jumping in areas. That'll be fun. But with that, everybody, I hope you all have a fantabulous morning, afternoon, evening, and night, wherever you are in the world. Tomorrow's stream will be an afternoon stream because I have to be in the day job tomorrow. We're still streaming more Castlevaina. It will just be in the afternoon. Of course, by the time this goes up to YouTube, you won't care. But until then, please don't run away before I see you all again. I will catch you in the next one. Bye-bye.